All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Magic Crew. I left my vehicle without bringing my phone out. Gotta have that. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, everybody. I'll tell you what, today was just a challenge on the commute getting in. 3 people got pulled over, stopping traffic for a bit. 1 accident. Kingdom was asking all kinds of questions like, I gotta get out of here. So happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome for another day here in the parks with the Ear to Ear Magic crew, and glad you guys could join us this morning. Ooh, it is about 68 degrees right now this morning, which tells you we're gonna have ourselves a day in the 80s. We are definitely back to what we normally would be here in March here in the Walt Disney World bubble. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. I got to be careful. I got this guy's just don't know where he's going. All right. I kind of walking across the parking lot. I got to be very careful where I'm walking. Good morning, everybody. Did you ever join us here before at Ear to Ear Magic? My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today's live stream, and today we're going to be taking you guys into the Magic Kingdom to see what it's like for a spring break day. We are still very much in spring break period, and we'll continue to do so till about mid-April, about a week and a half, 2 weeks after April 5th, Easter holiday. And this morning we're going to slowly meander around the resorts as you guys are getting ready for work and heading into work, or maybe even at work already. For those of our family who's in the UK and that area of the world, we're going to see what's going to be going on. So, good morning. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. jump into the chat here this morning. This guy is always here to say hello to everybody, either as they are trammed in or they walk into the parks. We don't oftentimes get to stop and say hello. But he's always here. Most times, this is after you get out of the vehicle. This is the first image of Mickey most people see as they're coming into the Magic Kingdom. How you doing this morning, Cooper Benji? Welcome in, Parks and Cruising family. Gallery man, good to see you this morning. Trailman's Good Dog, how you doing? Eugene. Almost noon to all of our UK fam. Randy and Heidi, guess what day it is? Mike. Hump day. Wow. All right. Wow. That's somebody's sock. Somebody's going sockless. Either a really bad morning or an amazing yesterday. we have somebody walking around here without a sock. It almost looks like this is where the sock used to be. Somebody moved the sock. Oh man. It's like when you're in the grocery store and you see that one food item that's not supposed to be where it's at, and you know somebody had a story. Somebody got, you know, a come to reality moment, like, no, I don't need that thing of Oreos. And now it's in the milk section. Oh man. All right, so we're walking into the Transportation and Ticket Center. It's too early in the morning and we're too close to have working trams just yet, but they will be coming in later. As you come into the Magic Kingdom and you're parking and you pay to park here, you will be parking in either one, the Villains, or two, the Heroes lot. Generally the Heroes lot gets parked first, and then later on in the day they switch over to the Villains. When you come in, if you're not familiar with the parks as well as some others, make sure to remember if you parked in Villains or Heroes, each parking lot has their own parking tram, and you'll notice the two lots that are closest in the Villains lot, Jafar and Zurg, will not have tram service. So if you come in early and you get parked really close, they're not going to drop you off with a tram. So if you park in Jafar or Zurg and you get on a tram at the end of the day, they will go past your cart. They will not stop. They will not let you off, and you'll have to walk even further to walk back. Same thing with the Heroes. We'll show you guys in just a second. But we got here so early this morning. We parked so close that is they're not going to have parking trams in the very beginning of the day. So it also goes for preferred parking. If you pay for the upgraded parking and park a little closer, you will not have a parking tram either in the morning or in the evening. So go ahead and remind yourself that and be prepared to go ahead and walk. Over here in the Heroes lot, Aladdin, which is where we parked this morning, never has a tram. The other four sections do. So how you doing this morning, Greg? Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Good to see you guys, everybody coming in this morning. Lucy, TVN. Sleep in at 10 o'clock Cinderella Castle time.
All right, guys. Good morning, guys. Coming to Magic Kingdom. After the monorails and the ferry boats.
Morning, Nick. Welcome in, Mike. Courtney, how you doing this morning? We were walking past security. I have it on my right here. Not showing it on camera. We do not do that. It's for security reasons. And we're gonna be walking straight on over to the Poly. We are still an hour and 15 minutes before the park opens over in the Magic Kingdom, so we're gonna have a little stroll over because we have a space we can walk. It gives us a chance to talk with and hang out with our crew who are getting ready here on the East Coast in Central Time, that you guys don't normally get the chance to come in and chat before work. So we hope you guys can join us and chat a little bit before you have to head off to the office. How you doing this morning, Matt B? Good to see you. Randy's like, such a beautiful morning. Wish I was there instead of working. I'm still sneezing. The pollen around here. Definitely got some allergies. Pardon me. Hitting me this morning. I'm glad to see growth coming back though. All of this had to be cut back because of the frost. It hit us in January, but you can see that it's starting to come back out. It's a good thing. You can see all of this was cut back after the cold frost hit, but it is growing back. It's going to take some time. Oh, did you check that raptor encounter? Is quite impressive. Oh, did you? You talking about meeting Blue over at Islands of Adventure? Yeah, it's always fun to meet Blue. As long as she doesn't get your backpack. Not the first and won't be the last time Blue has gone after my backpack. Easy targets. Thank you, Mark Chamberlain's World. Appreciate that. Nick, what was the very first resort that you stayed at on property? With my family, back in, I think it was 2010. Prior to that, we had always stayed off property. We stayed at our very first Walt Disney World Resort Hotel, Port Orleans, Riverside. That was our very first. Port Orleans, Riverside. That's why Riverside has a special place for us. I mean, that was our very first. That was the first time we ever had the Disney bubble in our hotel. And it was, you know, very laid back, very quiet, you know, well before the idea of a Disney Skyliner had even came about. Even in What about you, Nick? What was your first Disney resort? I think we stayed in the premium building, and I think it was completely by accident, but we were very close to the lobby. Very nice. I still remember at the end of each night, we'd get back with the kids, and while Susan was taking care of showers and getting everybody in the jammies, I would run back over to the lobby with our resort mugs and fill them up with one last drink for the night. Come back so the kids could have a sip of something to drink before they went to bed, if they weren't already asleep when I got back. Just, you know, Disney tired. You know what it means to be Disney tired. Nick says, with my family back in 1978, we stayed at the Poly. Yeah, I'd only ever been to, as a child, only been to Disney World twice with my family. Once with a school trip. We once performed with a school choir. So been 3 times. Let's, you know, count it as it should be. 3 times as a child growing up. And none of them were on property. You know, that was considered a luxury back then. So firefighter, that was also my very first hotel. They put us in what they considered the quiet section. Greg says, I never had a chance to stay at a Disney resort until I was a teenager. Here, my church group stayed at the Contemporary. Wow, the Contemporary. That's very nice. Did you guys stay? Do you remember, did you stay in the actual Contemporary building, or did you stay in the garden? Galinda, good. Mine was Pop Century when I was young. Real excited to revisit it on my next trip. Very popular resort. What about you guys? What was your very first Disney World property hotel? Or are you still yet to stay at one? So what was your first Disney World hotel stay, or what would you like your first Disney World hotel stay to be? A couple of mourning doves right there on the ground. Being close to the meeting rooms, if you were really close, you probably were staying in the tower. Good morning, Laureen. Welcome in, Stephen. Lumen Cheese has stayed at the Art of Animation. Sports. How you doing today, Grumpy News? I'm afraid if I keep walking, I'm going to disturb the doves. And I don't want to disturb the doves. I don't want to upset the doves. Because, you know, I don't want them to get upset and them cried on live streaming. Then you'll be able to say, well, this is what it sounds like when a dove cries. There we go, Jesse. Mine was technically Dixie Landings. So we had the same hotel, just a different name. Courtney, my bucket list is staying at the towers on Halloween night and watch them take down Halloween and put up Christmas over at Bay Lake Tower. How you doing, the movie guy, Tulsa? I can't remember where on property we were back in 1988, but I know we stayed in a timeshare place. Oh, and you had to sit there and go to the sales pitch. Oh, that 90 minutes that lasted 4 hours. We've all been there. you doing, Brittany Scott? Good morning. Disney Debs, I've never been to Disney, but I love your streams. Will you come with us every weekday? See, this is the thing we never got to do. You know, decades ago, we could only dream of what it was like to be at Disney. We could only imagine. All we had were the commercials that Disney put together. You know the commercials I'm talking about. The beautiful commercials where you're walking around on a Wednesday morning and you come around the corner and out of nowhere, there's Mickey Mouse right there. And he comes up and he gives you a big hug and he takes you by the hand and you ride all the rides together all day long. You know, those commercials, right? Yeah, that's all we had, was whatever we got to see growing up. We didn't get to see all the day-to-day stuff. We didn't, get to check out the bungalows and what was really going on with the bungalows. So Disney Debs, you're getting to see the real parks on a regular. So Stephen, when I get there in a few weeks, we'll be staying in Port Orleans. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Well, you'll have to tell us how it is once you get here. Are you staying in Riverside or French Quarter? They both have a different feel, but the good thing is, no matter which one you stay in, Stephen, you can easily explore the other with a simple boat ride or walk over. Lucy TVN, All-Star Movies. How you doing, EMGP? Still looking good and green. I believe it was Monday. I think Donna gifted you a membership for the next month. So congratulations on that. Thank you so much, Donna. Little volleyball out here this morning. Brittany Scott, Disney tired is the good kind of tired. Yep. First one I remember, oh, we just got here with the music. The 8 o'clock music just started. They don't play the music before 8 o'clock because they don't want to disturb anybody who's sleeping. Shades of Green, actually, I mean, I consider Shades of Green to be Disney World, even though it's not a owned and operated specifically for. Shades of Green, of course, is our military resort. Lucy, where is the All-Star Movies? All of the All-Star resorts are over closer by Animal Kingdom. And I think out of all the resorts, they are the ones that are the farthest away, at least from the Magic Kingdom. But even at All Stars, it's not that long of a bus ride over. Though, I would really, Lucy, I would really begin to wonder if you got on a bus at All Stars and I left my car in the TTC. I'm not 100% sure that one of us would get there before the other. It's a lot shorter than most people think. Arch and Cruising family, there's my bucket list item to stay at the bungalows. We'll make that happen one day. Nick says, my bucket list items to stay at the Wilderness Lodge during Christmas time. First Disney stay was Candy Cane Hotel in Disneyland. Yeah, we walked right by it. several times in our on our trip over in January. When we got to Tulsa, I do remember 1979 at Disneyland because we were at the Disneyland Hotel proper. Matt B says, my first time at Disney was at Art of Animation in 2022. We were so lost and thought we'd never be back. Then we discovered Ear to Ear Magic and have been back several times over the past 4 years. Well, I'm hoping that we've made it a little easier for you guys to navigate, because let's be honest, one of the reasons that we were even kind of prompted to start Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016, Matt B, is our first Disney trip in 2010. We were so overwhelmed. We were, in fact, like you said, so lost. It was, you know, for me, now that I've been here and I've done this so much, I know this place like the back of my hand. But the first time you come, and if you didn't have references, if you've never had anybody to help you know where to go and where to turn, you get so lost. Try to get to the Magic Kingdom and end up at Hollywood Studios. Try to go to Hollywood Studios and end up at Animal Kingdom. You get on the express monorail and you ride it around 14 times looking for the Art of Animation. It's a lot. So we're glad we could have helped you out these past few years. GMA64, where's your other half today? Owen has some chores this morning before he has to go to work this afternoon. One of the things he has on Owen's docket today is before he goes to work is he's going to cut the grass this morning. Our first official grass cutting of 2026 before it starts to grow back out. We're going to try to get the green cut off before it starts to grow. So he'll be cutting the grass this morning. That's not nearly as exciting. Though something tells me I could probably put a GoPro on him and stream him cutting the grass and with people watching. It's Grand Floridian. Cynthia, first trip was 6 months old, no idea. That's understandable. Well, Cooper Benji's going to be having some medical things taken care of tomorrow. Hope it goes well. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. I hope it goes really well. Austin Road, good morning. My first trip was to the Fort Wilderness Campground in 1977. I was 11 years old. Drove from Boston in a camper and had 3 days in Magic Kingdom. We drove the little boats and to go to the parks, and you know, back then Boston Road, that was an awesome destination. I mean, to be able to take your camper or either, you know, put some tents up over the campgrounds. How you doing, All-Star 15 TV? Happy hump day. Brittany Scott says, I think my bucket list is to stay at the Riviera for at least 3 nights and also Monterey Resort. Riviera is really nice. I love the rooms set up. And if you ever have like a special family trip that you want to go all out for, if you contact us, and if we can get you into a 3-bedroom suite, oh my goodness. Do this, Brittany, if you ever get a chance, go over to the Riviera. There is a DVC desk in the lobby. Ask them if they can take you on a tour of the rooms. They'll take you and show you the different DVC villas and suites that are available at Riviera. Oh, the kitchen inside the 3-bedroom is amazing. It's an amazing galley kitchen. One of my bucket list items, Brittany, is I really do want to grow this community in such a way that one of these days we're gonna rent a 3-bedroom suite at Riviera and just invite people to come in for a meetup. And I want to hire a chef to come in and to use the galley kitchen and prepare us some snacks and hors d'oeuvres in that grand space. It's so nice. How you doing this morning, Ryan? Welcome in, Marlenia. Mosley, good to see you. How you doing today, Donald? Walking our way over to the Magic Kingdom because today's stream in the beginning is not about the destination, it's about the journey. Here's all of our bungalows. The lobby, referred to as the Great Ceremonial House. Yeah, you are here. Thank you for being here. All right, so mods, this morning, we're gonna put up a challenge today, just because you guys have enjoyed these lately, and it's a great way to count the people that are coming in and being a part of what we do, and it gives you guys a chance to have an effect on what we do in our live streams that you can visually see. You make an effect on others whether you know it or not when you come in and chat. We like to do the counts because then you guys can actually say, yes, I'm counted, I'm here, I made a difference, and you can see it with no dispute. So thumbs up today, 626 likes, 626 thumbs up by noon today. And we will add a lunch to today's stream. And you're like, well, whatever, that's okay. If not, that's fine. I'll go home and have lunch. I don't have to eat in the parks every day. But if you would like, 626 likes by noon. And we're gonna put a poll up and let you choose which of the 3 resort hotels quick services that you would like for me to dine at for lunch and see while we're at there at the lobby. Hang out at the hotel for a bit. If we hit the goal, we'll put a poll up. You can choose between the Contempo Cafe at the Contemporary, Gasparilla Island Grill over at the Grand Floridian, or here, Captain Cook's at the Polynesian Village Resort. So as you come in this morning, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. That's right, Joseph. Hashtag always eating. This is our kids' splash pad over at the Island Towers, our latest and newest resort added here at Walt Disney World. This space used to be where the luau was held. So for a lot of people, it's, you know, Happy, sad, happy, sad. You can't gain unless you lose. But our splash pad over here is Moana. Kids can climb up on the boat with Moana. And this summer, The Rock himself will be here with a bad wig to play with all the kids in the water. I made that last part up. Man, The Rock has just gotten all kinds of flack on the internet since the Moana live action trailer has come out this on Monday. See, you can't get us bald guys with a wig without somebody going, ain't right, ain't right. Just don't look right. Don't look right. BRK, I vaguely remember the luau from my first trip in 94, 95. How you doing, nerdy girl? Good morning. Greg, have I seen the three-legged squirrels again? No, the one that I called Tripod, he is a little lighter in color. He's almost silver in a way. He is over at the Animal Kingdom part, and I haven't seen him lately. He was always over by the Starbucks. So now I did want to show you guys this over here by the pool. There is a special flavor if you have a resort mug. Come over here and try it. You access it by pushing the silk button up here. And you can choose either the regular or the diet version. Some people lovingly refer to it as the Pog Sprite. But it's right in between the gym and the pool. So if you have a resort mug and you have it with you, it doesn't matter if you're staying at the towers or not, as long as you have a resort mug that works, you can come in and get a Pug Sprite. Has anybody tried the Pug Sprite yet? Ramona on threads. I cannot imagine. Someone on Monday made a big or comment about the fact that there's a big difference between the feel of the islands here and the feel of the islands there. And I agree. I do agree. They don't feel the same. One is very retro, and these are very contemporary. Nick, I still have my necklaces. I still have my necklaces from the luau last time we went as well. Hi, buddy. How comes the scavenging this morning? You doing good? What happened to your tail? Yeah? Did it get, somebody grab it? Somebody grab your tail? Hi. Yeah, I don't have any popcorn. Are you hoping I have something? Yeah, I don't. I haven't been to the park yet. I need to start bringing some peanuts with me so I can feed the squirrels. How you doing, Vicky47? Good morning. Welcome in, Gina Bina. My necklace is from 2015, 2016, maybe. This is the Wailulu Bar and Grill. Great food. It is a little pricier than, you know, quick service and stuff like that. Your entrees are going to go anywhere from $18 to $30 on average, depending on what type of food it is. There are reservations available. Walk-ups are pretty easily to get as well. So, Jumbo Quaharini. Hang on, before I go, I have to do one thing. Owen's not here, so. Let's walk into the lobby real quick, since we're here. We have nowhere to be. Welcome to the Island Tower at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Now, this is a Disney Vacation Club Resort Hotel, but if you like to stay, there are always opportunities for us to book you into this hotel as well. Reach out to us. You can always go to eartoearmagic.com, fill out a travel inquiry form. There is one for Disney, there's one for Universal, there's one for cruising, and then anything else can go into a different form. And when you fill out the Disney one, just tell us that you'd like to consider staying at the Island Tower. Now, the monorail does not stop at the Island Tower, so you will have to walk over to the Great Ceremonial House at the Poly to get on the monorail, or you could walk like I did. Hi, how you doing? Yet it is. Good morning. Welcome in FM Ever After. I'm still laughing at the whole heating the whole house thing yesterday. Good morning, Jilly Bean. I miss the Poly so much. Gonna be back here next February. Yeah, we can't book for 2027 yet, so we got you as soon as they open that up. All of our poor palm trees had to be cut back so they can regrow. All right, I'm gonna walk over to the Grand Floridian. Now, today, guys, as you come in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We have our 626 challenge for today. We are going to be over in the Magic Kingdom. You hit 626 likes by noon, and we are going to take you guys to a lunch quick service location at one of the 3 resort hotels here around the monorail. You get to choose as a crew if we're going to go to the Contempo Cafe over at the Contemporary, the Gasparilla Island Grill at the Grand Floridian, or Captain Cook's at the Polynesian. So easy to do. Come on in, hit the thumbs up button. We have 289 of you already in the chat. 219 of you have already hit the thumbs up button. So we're already a third of the way there. We haven't even completed a first hour, so you guys got this. It's a good Wednesday. Glad you can hang out with us. Who's getting ready for work right now? Who's like fixing their morning coffee? Getting their lunch packed up and ready, because you're really good about bringing something to eat to work from home. Who, like me, is spending lots of time on their hair this morning. Good morning, Coach O'Dragon. Sorry we missed you the other day. Thanks for watching the replay, and thank you so much for the comment of the stream afterwards as well. Nick's already at work. He's re-imaging 3 laptops. Oh, here we go. Look, 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 look. That's good luck, you know. Parks and Cruise and family on the drive to work. Drive safely. I encountered at least 2 accidents this morning. 3 people getting pulled over. There's a lot of side things happening on the roads this morning. Hello, Chemistry and Biology, welcome in. Getting ready for a 7 a.m. start. Well, we did this last week and a lot of people enjoyed it. It starts the day off a little early. But I do know that many of you guys who watch from work don't get a chance to chat because you are already active in what you're doing at the office. So it is nice to have you guys chat with us before you get started. Jelly Bean sitting on the couch having my coffee, waiting for the Walmart order, watching you on the television, on the big screen television, and you got the Grand Floridian on your screen like that. Morning, Peggy. Welcome in. Jesse works East Coast hours, but from Central time zones. I've been working for an hour and a half already, which means you get to have an entire hour to yourself in your own time zone at the end of the day, right? Just don't be a travel agent, Jesse, because then you don't ever get the clock out. You never get to turn it off. We have emergencies at 11 o'clock at night. That's just the nature of it. I don't know if that works, firefighter. It's more like if you don't get to 626, I will sing a song. That's your motivation. They're like, no, click it. Don't let him sing. I heard him sing at the Bare Naked Ladies concert. You don't want it. We are half an hour away before the Magic Kingdom opens this morning. We will then have 3 hours to ride rides before the parade starts at noon. So Jesse homeschools my daughter and TA on the side. So you know what it's like. You do know what it's like. See? You never get the clock out. Always on the clock. And as a travel agent, especially if you're working East Coast hours, you know, dining opens up at 5:45. Sometimes. So we're grabbing dining for certain clients when their dining opens up. Then Susan's getting up at 5:30 in the morning. Got to get those dining reservations, right? Here's our main pool with the slide, the bar, the eatery. Hello, Leo. Good morning. Do you know which lawn is the wedding lawn? The wedding lawn is on over by the wedding pavilion. I walked in front of the building today, not behind it, so we did not go past the wedding pavilion, but the wedding lawn's over that way. And you can see the it was built specifically so that when you line it up, Cinderella Castle's in the background. So Jeremy, World of Wishes, I remember back in the day when I worked in telecom, we had time periods where we had to do big meetings every day, construction updates, and get numbers for the executives for AT&T. And when I was in Seattle, our construction meeting started at 7:30 every morning. And I had to attend those meetings, so if my boss had any questions about what I did and what we were doing, I could jump in and chime in. The only problem was it was 7:30 Eastern time. So when I was working in Seattle for those times, yeah, I had to get up at 4:30 in the morning to attend the 1-hour construction meeting. And then what do? Did you go back to bed? It's now 6 o'clock in the morning. Can't exactly go back to bed. So, welcome to the Grand Floridian. Now, last week, guys, our tea room reopened for the first time since it closed in the pandemic. You can now book a afternoon tea in the Garden View Lounge. They're hard to get to at the moment because, you know, everybody wants to grab at it. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's $89 per adult for afternoon tea, which includes tea and a tower of goodies, including a Cheshire Cat decorated dessert. I get it. I'm glad we could have some replays with you as well, Courtney. Good morning, Kanea. Hey, girl. Firefighter, tell your boss later. You're busy. Just look at him. Go, I'm busy. You guys have noticed right before you get into the lounge, it's Mrs. Potts and Chip right before you go inside. What do you guys think? $89 for tea and scones? Sound good? How many cucumber sandwiches do you have to eat to be satisfied? Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. Hey, everybody. Tracy's watching for the first time this morning. Hi, Tracy. My name's Chris. Feel free to ask any questions. This is very much a viewer engaged stream. I do a lot of talking, but if you have questions, please let us know. $79. Oh, there we go. It's $10 cheaper than I said. See, I was just talking crazy. You could drink so much tea. Shoshana B says, what's insane is that's a typical price for a tea, afternoon tea where I live. Good morning, Gauntlet Snap. How are you? So Leo, it was even back early as 2019. Oftentimes they would leave the wedding pavilion unlocked. They would leave the gate open and guests could just walk in all the time. They tend to keep it locked nowadays. But when I would come to the parks prior to me starting to stream in 2020, I would make my way over to the wedding pavilion, I don't know, once a month. They go out there, some great views. Just the Disney wish. Chemistry and biology, we love the tea room. Glad it's coming back. It's a staple for our family. We try to go every visit if we can score a reservation. Been trying since Sunday for our upcoming trip in May. It's a fun experience. I would love just for fun to take my mother one afternoon for a little afternoon tea. The only problem is I would have to not tell her how much it was. If she would have asked how much it was, then I would be in trouble. But speaking of tea, what? I've been wanting to show you guys this. This is a Pez dispenser holder. That seems really convoluted. Pez dispenser holder. But if you have Pez dispensers, you can put them in your teacup. Spin it right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Right round, right round. Just like that. Holds up to 6 dispensers. If you've been buying Pez dispensers crazy for the past several years and you're like, I've got 6 now and I have nowhere to put them. There you go. There's your answer.
Thanks, dude. Let me put that you're just taking that. There we go.
$1,900 park fare, buffet dining with characters here at the Grand Floridian. Breakfast is available. Breakfast is from 8 to 12. And dinner is from 4 to 9. There's your QR code if you want to learn more about it. All right, let's get going. We got 20 minutes before the park opens. I think we can make it. How you doing, Ally McForty2? Gina Bina, that would be awesome if it was a jelly bean holder. Especially if it was KFC, Colonel Sanders flavored jelly beans. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. I went and found a bag last week. We've seen them before. Three flavors in the KFC jelly bean bag. One is mashed potatoes, one's fried chicken, and one is gravy. Yeah. I posted a picture of it on Threads last night just to see what people thought. All right, let's go for a walk over to the Magic Kingdom. Tracy Aldrich, what do you use to live stream? We have used Smooth 5s in the past by June. What we're using now is something called S Corp. It's all available on Amazon. So we try to make it as smooth as possible. Haley, is that me singing? I wish I had such an angelic voice. You saw somebody trying the jelly beans. She said they were strange. I told Owen, I said, this is the kind of thing the crew would love for us to buy and have us try them on stream, just to add a little extra. You know, we can be extra every once in a while. We try not to be extra for the sake of being extra, but well, Tracy, we're glad you can hang out with us. We do this every weekday, Monday through Friday. So we try to cover all the parks every week. Today was all about seeing what our spring break crowds look like at the Magic Kingdom today, midweek. All right, Haley, we were telling everybody earlier, we have a 626 challenge for today. Our mods are gonna help us keep count on it. Let the mods do the counting and checking on it, guys. You can encourage others to hit the thumbs up button too, but let's leave the numbers to the mods so that we know we're all kind of in sync together. It's what I give them the big bird seed for. They're like, we get bird seed? But if we can get to 626 likes by noon today, that is 626 minus the 270 we already have. After today's Festival of Fantasy Parade at noon, I will let the crew decide where you're sending me to have a quick service lunch. You can send me over to the Contempo Cafe over at the Contemporary, Gasparilla Island Grill, which we just passed over the Grand Floridian, or Captain Cook's over at the Polynesian Village Resort. The crew decides. So you make a difference. Your thumbs up helps us get to where we're going. Your vote tells us where we're going next. So you do count. You are important to what we do, and we are so glad that you guys could spend some time with us this morning. So take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, and then start thinking about which of the 3 resorts you would enjoy the most for lunch today. Very much so. Thanks for joining us. See, somebody's getting their morning jog in this morning. I could go faster, but I'll try not to. Gina B. All right, do you guys agree with Gina? Are you guys food motivated? Hashtag always eating. Very nice breeze coming across this morning. We're approaching 70 degrees. We will be getting up to about mid to high 80s by this afternoon. So wherever you may be watching, don't let those snow flurries where you're at affect what you think we're dealing with here. It's a completely different story. Good morning, Cheryl. Now, our sun is not as out and bright as it was the other morning. So when we came through on Monday, I saw and noticed for the first time that there was a lizard on every single one of these poles at the bottom. They're not out this morning because the sun is overcast. So very quiet. Really, hottest winter in history for us in here in Colorado. Good morning, Purple Peppers. Hang on. I gotta talking about your views. Look at our bird right there. Bird at the bottom of the screen, just having a nice morning. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Doing well? Good morning, Charles. Dave Chotto. Taking it easy on the edge of the water this morning. I could just sit there and watch them for like 20 minutes, but we got some rides to go hit, right? To my left, that is our electrical water pageant, and you are seeing the backside of what will eventually become Villains Land. So there's your sneak peek right there, my friends. When we have Disney runs and we do our half marathon and marathon, when we're running, we actually run through this area right here to get into the Magic Kingdom. They have to take styrofoam and wrap it around those poles so people don't run into them. So they take styrofoam and put it around there, and then they wrap it with saran wrap. So every time someone doesn't see the pole, then they bang into it, it's a little softer. First time you see it on the Run Disney race, it's just funny. I mean, later on you're just like, oh, that makes sense. But the first time you're like, oh, that's funny right there. Somebody has a story. Somebody ran a race. Somebody has a social media post about running into an actual post. How you doing, Don? Christy, I did not pay attention to that. Yes, the electrical water pageant still happens every night. And it does visit all of the resort hotels here around the Magic Kingdom, including the Grand Floridian, Polynesian, the Contemporary, the Fort Wilderness, and Wilderness Lodge. Every night, there's a certain time that the pageant will drive up, boat up, engine up. Either way, it's Evinrude. We'll come up to the resort off the water and stop specifically for people at the resort to watch the pageant. So, it still happens. Nope, Beth, no lizards this morning. Very overcast. The sun hasn't burned out just yet. Yeah, those posts, you're just running along and all of a sudden, boom, there it is. I have learned now that when we're running and run Disney races, if we come across something like that, as we run close to it, we'll yell out, pole, just so somebody else will hear it and pay attention. Then you'll notice the people behind you will go, oh, he yelled out pole, let me yell out pole. And eventually you just go, pole, 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 pole. Nothing worse than trying to maintain a certain pace and then hit an object that is completely opposite of your current pace. Immobile. Stop you. And you're like, well, that seems silly. Why would anybody run into that? All right, sometimes the races are so packed with people, especially along areas here where only about 4 people can run wide. When you can only run 4 wide, there's no way to, you know, run faster or slower. Sometimes you just kind of have to, you're at the same pace as everybody else because you can't get by because there's just so many people doing this little bottleneck. Sometimes you can't see those posts because there's people everywhere. And somebody would just step to the side and then boom, pole. So if you are one of the lucky ones in the 4 across that can get some speed and you make a quick jump to the right to try to go around somebody to keep your speed up and you don't know that that's there, yeah. It's amazing the things that during a normal walk aren't scary or detrimental or dangerous, but when you're doing a run, it can just take you out. Smallest divot, stepping off the concrete, that little hole right there. I'm suing Disney. I was just running, minding my own business, and a pole came out of nowhere. Threw me to the ground. Lone Wolf, I hit a cone. Oh, I've tripped over so many cones. Just like, boom. Good morning, Shelly. Welcome in. Ooh, Haley says that the lunch resorts all have Uncrustable meals. That's right. All right, we will be going through security in just a moment, guys. So when we do that, I will be putting you guys on a brief pause from videoing. So don't worry, as soon as we go through, I'll bring you guys back. But if you step away for a second, you're like, what happened? No, we're all good. Let me get Watson out. This is Watson. As long as Watson has a number on it, we're good. When Watson goes to 0, we're in trouble. But right now, Watson's ready to go. All right, we're gonna go through security. You guys, take a moment to say hello to somebody you haven't had a chance to say hello to yet this morning. Tag them in the post. Wish them a happy Wednesday. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. All right, thank you guys for letting me pause. You know I never record video or audio in security. The park is open. It's 9 o'clock. Let's get on inside. All right, I'm gonna take a second plug in Watson, start getting some power to what we got here. The mods will be keeping a count this morning. We're going to try to get the 626 likes by noon today, and if so, we'll extend the stream with a lunch at your choice at one of the 3 monorail resorts here around the Magic Kingdom. So as you come in, make sure to get yourself counted and hit that thumbs up button. There we go.
I could do Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday.
All right, guys, say it with me. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Marissa. How are ya? Gauntlet Snap, thankful to escape here today under the weather and saw my car was broken into this morning. Oh man. I hate that for you. That is awful. Yeah, we actually had an item taken from our car about 3 weeks ago. They wanted something specific. There was one thing in particular they were looking for. They opened the vehicle and got what they wanted and they took it, and that was it. They didn't take anything else. But it was something we actually needed and used, so it was unfortunate. So I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Why can't people just, you know, leave other people's stuff alone? How you doing? Some call me Tim. Welcome in, Shannon and BBCs. All right, let's go see what we got in the kingdom today. We got 3 hours before our parade. It's spring break, so let's see how bad the crowds are and if we can ride some rides today without having to wait too long. Our cranes are still painting. No, it's not done. Still being worked on. And I want to point out to you guys, we've got scoring on Main Street. So we're gonna get some new concrete here soon. I don't know if it's gonna be changing. It's not like they're changing in other places where they're changing how it looks, but looks like they may be replacing it. I just like to point that out because you never know when we might get something completely new and you guys can go, I remember that. I'll get you after, okay, bud? Morning. All right, let's look at the wait times. So what we got here this morning? Barnstormer 5 minutes, Dumbo's 5 minutes, Small World 5 minutes, Mad Tea Party 5 minutes, Meet Mickey 5, Regal Carousel 5 minutes, Treehouse 5 minutes, PeopleMover 5 minutes, Under the Sea 5 minutes. Carousel of Progress is 5, Country Bear Musical Jamborees 10, Monsters Inc. Loud Floors 10, Enchanted Tiki Rooms 10, Hall of Presidents is 15, Philhar Magic 15, Speedway is 15, Space Mountain is 20, Fantasyland Railroad and Main Street 20, Astro Orbiter 25, Jungle Cruise 25, Meet Cinderella is 30, Meet Princess Tiana 30, Peter Pan's Flight's 40, Peter Pan is just moved 40, 50 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 60 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 85 for Tron, and the Magic Carpets, Pirates, and Tianas are all temporarily down. Waltz a holly holiday with Mary. It's Mary that we love. Hello, Captain Tuttle. That is Mary that we love. Good morning, Joe Corn.
Thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the
Dapper Dans.
We're heading right back down Main Street, USA, heading towards that train station. But first, we're going to stop at Starbucks.
They're not going to let you stop at Starbucks. come to realize, singers that fly, watching you from underneath the rock. Higher valleys in human beings, the ought to be locked up and never released. With such a lonesome place until Cruella Wow. Guys, I think we need to go see the Big Cheese. What do you think? You guys want to go say hi to Mickey? We haven't gone to have a heart-to-heart with Mickey in a while, and it says it's a 5-minute wait, so we're going to go over and see if we can go see the big guy. Mickey over at Town Square Theater. Still says it's a 5-minute wait. Let's go see if we can meet Mickey. Gauntlet Snap, having a rough day. Some of you guys having a less than stellar day. Let's see if we can make up for it. Good morning. Haley says we should go ahead to Space Mountain afterwards. Thank you, Leo. You're just trying to be nice. Don't worry, you don't have to be sweet to me. I'll take you on rides no matter what. How you doing, Smiles 121? Good morning, Donna. Welcome in, Ken K. I could probably go for some Starbucks myself. Liberty Girl, gonna miss tomorrow. We're gonna be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But don't always be a replay. Good to see you in this morning. So you guys have heard this over and over and over again, but when I was in 7th grade, our school chorus wasn't even, I don't know, what is the official difference between a choir and a chorus? Because technically we were in a chorus, and our chorus came to perform. We had a half hour musical that was all Disney. And we came to perform. They set up bleachers, the little aluminum bleachers. They set them up over in Fantasyland, over by Dumbo, the old location. And we did a half-hour musical of Disney tunes. And I had 2 solos. I don't know why in the world anyone in their right mind would give me a solo, especially in 7th grade. But I had a solo. I sang Bert's part from Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and I had a solo part in Candle on the Water, which, looking back on it, was way too high an octave. It was just way too high a register for me. It was some crazy notes for Candle on the Water for that part. And they put us up on bleachers in the middle of the midday burning sun out by Dumbo and made those poor people waiting in line for Dumbo listen to us sing for half an hour. So low we couldn't hear you. Yep.
Easy, stop. Nice fast. Stop.
Come on in. How many?
Good morning.
Some of?
Just one.
Come on in.
Thank you.
How many guys? How many?
How many do we have here? Five of us, putting stuff all the way down, all together like you're saying with the
Sorry to hear that, Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl, we'll try to cheer you up as much as we can this morning.
You want to show him your ears? Yes.
Hello, Bellas Loves Disney. I will.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, we have 411 people to see Mickey Mouse. Oh, wow.
No. But Daddy has. Too gentle. Don't break it.
Now party is 6, go to come on in, then that party is 3.
Okay, good. Good job.
I like your socks in the shoes too.
You have to do reservations at your actual park, right?
I like your boots.
They took that away.
Yes.
You used to have to reserve.
I gotta pay for this cruise to Alaska.
You used to have to reserve the prices, but they took that away.
Wah, 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 wah. Nope, that's not it.
Are you gonna stick them on something today? Because I guess
So you go, you just have to get.
that party of 4. Then take time right here for a second, okay?
No, here. Yeah.
How are you?
Well, how are you?
Doing alright. Just exploring today.
Well, we just thought we'd come over and say hi to Mickey real quick before we got started riding some rides, since there's, not that many people in line.
There you go. That sounds like a good way to start your day.
Sometimes you just come running into the park, you're like, pirates or,
Exactly.
Jungle Cruise, and you just go
Sometimes you just
running right by poor Mickey. So,
You gotta say hi to Mickey.
yeah, we got to.
Alright, let's go ahead and keep right on in. Have so much fun today.
Thank you. Good morning.
I'll say this way, dude. You're next.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. Mickey says happy birthday, everyone. Always my friend. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to close the door right now. Camera first. Please wait for that flash. Separate everything. Just give Mickey a little bit of space.
Right, his shirt is red with stars and
Do you want all
Yes, awesome.
his pants are blue with buttons. Yes. Black boots, very professional.
He looks like a hot dog.
Mickey does act, you're right. He does many different things. He is a very good actor. He's a cutie mouse, huh?
And he's really also funny.
He is funny. He's not as funny as Donald. Donald's pretty.
He's all excited, and all of a sudden the big mouse comes up, and he's a little frightening at first, you know? Now, we have a magic box here. We do not have a PhotoPass photographer. So when you come up to say hello to Mickey, there'll be a box at the other side of the room. If you have a PhotoPass memory maker, then the photos will be taken automatically, and you can scan your band or ticket at the PhotoPass station right as you exit the room to grab your photos. So don't forget that you gotta position yourself in such a way that the camera can see you. So don't forget to smile at the magic box every once in a while.
Okay, stand in front of me, turn around, so you can take a picture. So, don't forget Mickey's camera. Here you go. One more time, Mickey. You just said, yeah. Mickey put Minnie right on his wall so they can always look at each other's room.
That's cute.
I see Minnie. And you see Mickey?
Got a little prince meeting Mickey right now. He was a little nervous at first, but now he's kind of excited.
I'm gonna stay right over here. Okay. Turn around and let the lady take a picture. Here.
It's like, no, I gotta watch the mouse. I'm gonna take my eyes off this mouse.
Silly face? Do that.
We got a cheese. We got another cheese.
No. You stay and say cheese over here.
Give me a hug, buddy. No? You all done? Give Mickey a high five, say bye-bye. Say thank you. Okay, one more, okay?
Go ahead, you take a picture of Grandma and Mickey.
He wants to take one more picture with Mickey. How cute. Take as much time. Make the memories. It doesn't matter how big or how small, how old, how young. You gotta come and get at least a picture with Mickey. That was adorable. Hiya, Mickey. How you doing? We've got a bunch of friends coming in today. Belle Loves Disney wanted to say hello to you and say hi. And we got tons of other friends coming in. And also, we have somebody special in our chat today. Her name is Cheryl. She was supposed to go to the hospital today. Supposed to have a surgery, and something happened and she couldn't go. She's gonna have to reschedule, so she's kind of on the sad side today. So I thought maybe a little magic Mickey, you could cheer her up. I knew just saying hello to you would make a big smile from ear to ear, exactly. So can we get a quick photo? And I'll send it to everybody later on as well. So all right, this is for here. Let me do this. Can we do we're gonna do a selfie and a photo at the same time. So this is for everybody. There we go. We can grab that later. Thank you so much, Mickey. You do make a lot of magic. You make people smile. Even on the roughest of days, you can make a smile happen. So thank you so very much. Can I get a high five like that little guy got? Awesome. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much, Lauren. And we'll see you real soon. Bye, Mickey. And then we come over here and boom. And we're done. There we go. There's not a lot I can do to change life. I can barely change my own life. I can't change the circumstances that brought you here or the circumstances that keep you here. But we can definitely try to do what we can to keep the positivity going and to keep you in a space where reality is pushed to the side and we can have a little bit of fun. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to make you smile a little bit today. And if you're having a good time in today's stream, make sure to say hello to other people and spread the joy, because we would love to see you smiling from ear to ear. Nick, when I was in marching band, we had a feather that we could stick in our hat, but the feather was only used in special parades and special events and in halftime shows. Every other time we had to put our feather away, and we had to keep our feather white as possible. We are glad to have you with us today, Cheryl. Looking forward to our castle being finished for painting so we can get our moat back. Right now we've been demoted. I don't like being demoted. How you doing, Rick B? Fort Lag, happy Wednesday. Morning, Farrah. How you doing today? Hey, did you recover over your weekend? I'll tell you what, you had a busy schedule. I don't know most people who go to work just to get a break. It's like people who go on vacation and they work so hard they want to go home so they can relax.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Ambersweet. I'm Mark 5, your guide aboard.
Sorcerer Mickey! Oh, you want to see the Philharmonic band with Mickey performing with them today? I can get out there when they're out there, most certainly. That was cool when we saw them 2 weeks ago on Monday.
To your right is the Astro Theater.
30 minutes for standby for Space Mountain. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna need to harness up first. It's hard to manage it all. Harness up. How are we doing, mods? 379 likes on so far on today's stream, just over halfway. Still got some ways to go. 2.5 hours left in our challenge today. Woo, a lot of people just got in line. A lot of people just got in line. All right. let's go do this. Better do this like Brutus, because you ain't know we ain't new to this. Space Mountain! Amy B says Tokyo items arrive Thursday. Thank you, Amy. All right, we'll see you soon, Death this van.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is really high.
Martha got a tablet stand. That was a nice gift.
That includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet height requirements may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times, and remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you, and enjoy your flight. Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns.
I don't think they should be allowed to call it a high-speed ride.
For a safe space
It goes no more than 26 miles per hour.
free from high blood pressure,
It's like a school zone.
motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum
Invested in Red
height
Bull
requirements may not ride.
and 5-hour
Be
energy.
sure to supervise children at all times, and remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate.
So, you know, one of the ways that we grow organically is simply by you guys sharing things on social media.
Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops.
I've forgotten what it was or what had happened. Somebody had sent me a link about something last week that said if you want to go down a Disney rabbit hole, and it was a Reddit thread about something else entirely.
And passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket.
Alright, let me see, I gotta play around with this.
That includes sharp turns,
Someone shared with me a Reddit post about something else that happens in the parks, and you know, like, all right, I want to look into it, I want to know what's going on, what people are talking about. And afterward, at the bottom, it offered me some other link for another Reddit post, and it was about streamers. I was so honored that there were people in our Magic crew who were part of that thread, part of that post, and when people were asking about streamers and asking about things to do and where to watch, many of you guys in our community mentioned this channel. Don't get that a lot. You know, I see a lot of times people are always mentioning, you know, their favorites, and lots of times it's vloggers, you know, the big vloggers, and it was very nice. What are we doing here? We'll turn this back on. There we go. It was very nice. Thank you guys for those who do that. When people are talking about who their favorite streamers are or where they get content from Disney, people read that. People read those, and if they've never heard of Ear to Ear Magic, we bring people to our family. So thank you to everybody in that post and in every other Reddit and thread out there. We appreciate it when you guys share our information out. Unknown 34415, 10-hour loop of music's played regularly over here. Very calming. Yeah, they used to have, they added video games over here at one point where people could stop and play games.
Are you going to repost this if you're not?
The only problem was, as the queue moved up, people didn't get to continue playing. It was very frustrating. And it was even more frustrating when there wasn't a long line and my kids were like, no, I want to play. So get this, any of our Virgin Voyage fans out there? If you are a Virgin Voyages fan, any of our crew out there has been with us on any of our group cruises with Virgin Voyages, go Tigers if you're still listening. I just found out that last week they released a version of the Scarlet Knight song, which I've been dying to have for like 3 years. They released it last week on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't have iTunes. You know, there's all these knockoff songs that are not the Scarlet Knight song. They call them Scarlet Knight, but they're knockoffs. Some of them are, one of them is even AI. It's horrible. But if you are on Spotify, and if you are a Virgin Voyage fan, matter of fact, if you are a Magic Crew cast, if you're green in the chat and you love Virgin Voyages, throw that Virgin Voyage emoji up there and let everybody know that there are some people out there who love that cruise line. If you have Spotify, you can actually download. I don't know. I don't have Spotify. Do you download or you just stream it? I don't know. Scarlet Knight is now available. The official version. I haven't heard it yet, so I don't know how good it is. So you guys have to tell me. Can I get a free Spotify account? What does it do? They just play commercials every so many songs? I'd do that. I'd do that just to get the Scarlet Knight song. such a different look than the one over at Disneyland. We need 224 more thumbs up to hit our challenge today. By noon, you get us to 626. We put up a poll. We'll let you guys choose which of the 3 monorail resorts we go to for quick service lunch today. You're going to send us to the Contemporary, the Grand Floridian, or the Polynesian Village Resort. You choose. You make it happen, you make the choice. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. Think if everybody who's standing in line with me right now were watching us as they were waiting in line and they all hit the thumbs up button, we'd be done with the challenge already. Welcome back in, Shoshana B. Sounds of Space Mountain and here remind me of like a robot sleeping. Look, it's Deep Space Nine. Hi, Remington. How are you, buddy? Sorry you're not feeling well. Want to go for a ride with us on Space Mountain? Yeah, this is AI. It's Sora. You guys hear? OpenAI is closing down Sora, especially after Disney pulled their partnership. $1 billion, supposedly $1 billion corporation just going, nope, not gonna do it. Crazy news yesterday. Yeah, Shannon Groom Star Trek Academy is closing after its second season. Only 2 seasons of Star Trek Academy. Yeah, Parks and Cruising family. There's been a lot of talk about that. So the survey has options for what we can do for adding Epic Universe to APs. So that means that they're at least taking consideration toward that. So Parks and Cruising families, from what I've seen on other people's surveys, they're thinking of giving annual pass holders a chance to add Epic Universe to their AP, but they have to lock it in for either 2 or 4 years. So you can't just get an annual pass for 1 year. You have to commit to 2 or 4 years of an annual pass. But supposedly, if they do that, they will make it a little cheaper per year. So it's very interesting. Now keep in mind, these surveys are really just so they can brainstorm and see what people are interested in and what they would commit to. Doesn't mean that any of these will actually ever come to fruition. So how you doing, Braden? Do I even have a job? Yes, I do. My wife and I are PeopleMover travel agents and top producers with PeopleMover. We help our travel clients book and plan their vacations. So keep in mind, when I come to the parks, it's not just so that we can stream, but I'm also making very quick notes about everything that's going on in the parks that we can use for our travel clients as well. So when I do get on the phone and I do answer questions for our travel clients, I can speak from a first-hand experience. I don't have to go to anybody's Facebook page or blog post to read about what's going on. I can tell you exactly what's happening because I've been there, we've ridden it, we've seen it, and we hope that it becomes part of a value-added service when you guys book and plan your vacations with us. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you want to come to Disney World, we can take care of that for you. Go to our webpage, eartoearmagic.com. You can fill out a travel inquiry form. We'd like to give you a quote and help you find the best price, the best place to stay according to your group, your family. And we can help you with Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or any of the major cruise lines, including Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, Princess, Holland America, which is what we're exploring in May. And we're going to be going to Alaska and taking you guys with us. So it keeps us pretty busy. And we appreciate you guys supporting us as a small business, so we can help you when it comes to your vacation plans. Thank you, Allison. Which one? Yeah, good. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You take the right lane. Woo! All right, let me put all my equipment back together again. I had to quickly pull it all apart. All right. Whew. Let's get you guys back in here. Back on. There we go. Anybody dizzy? Back together, turn our cameras back up high. While I'm riding, I put you guys on darkness for display so it doesn't create another weird lighting effect for other people watching or riding. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today. Greg says that's a shame we missed part of the ride. That's the thing about Space Mountain, Greg. You really should miss all of the ride. If you see anything, I am shocked.
Alright, we've been here for like 40 minutes. What, like done? Okay. No.
Harness.
Go on that right again.
Put that back away.
Tron, I'd rather watch Tron as fast as possible. Me too.
Yeah, when they put me in the single rider spot, I'm suddenly like, oh wait, I'm not ready. And you have to jump in quick, and there's not a lot of room, guys. There is just not a lot of room in that thing. Your feet fit into these little slots that literally just hug the person in front of you on each side. So, and I could barely put the backpack on one side and the gimbal on the other, could barely put the harness, not the harness, but the lap bar down. All right. All right, what now? Basically, yes, you're in this toboggan. And it's toy. It's very toy.
And 5 days of 2-hour waiting for everything.
This is the way to do it.
All right, Jesse's coming to the Magic Kingdom along with her Toy Story friends for Cool Kids Summer. You guys book and plan your summer trip from Memorial Day through Labor Day. We're gonna have special character interactions available over the summer. And Jesse's gonna be over at the Diamond Horseshoe. Right there next to Liberty Tree Tavern. So we'll have other roaming characters that would not necessarily be out and about. And I did not bring my hat. It's still in my backpack. Look at that bald. They're even better when you're not sick and you're just taking them just because, you know, you need to get yourself emotionally back together. Hope you feel better, April. Thanks for hanging out with us today. When I sit back down, I think let's go do the People Mover. I'll go get my hat back on while we're in the People Mover. Oh, Haley, I don't, you know, Haley, if we get flack about having lunch regularly, can you imagine me sitting in an all-you-can-eat Thanksgiving Day style Liberty Tree Tavern? Stitch is doing exercises. There's Chip. Stitch is doing games. Touch toes.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can keep playing though.
Stitch is having a game with the guest over here. Stitch says maybe. Stitch says touch your toes. All right, let's go hit the People Mover, guys. This is crazy spring break. What? Look at this. I am shocked by this. There's not even a line for People Mover.
TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
You got that right, go Tigers. My cruise ain't one of them. Welcome in, Melissa. Good morning. Melissa's watching from Daytona Beach. Haley, if you've never been to Liberty Tree Tavern, imagine it's like a Thanksgiving style lunch. It's served family style at the table. You get everything on the menu and you get as much as you want. Stuff yourself. TLP, I missed it while we were riding, maybe?
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Let me go back and catch up.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos,
You're right, Unknown. You caught me there. I made a joke about it being fast paced, and then. Thank you. It does have some dips in it. You caught me there,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
All right, I was looking to see if I could find
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around
notification, but I'll pull it up. TLP says we gotta get some coffee.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RX5, your guide aboard this
There we go.
rain sky. The
TLP.
absolute best way to see Tomorrowland.
Sent over at
And
night.
in Tomorrowland.
Yeah, we TLP sent over a PayPal because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. TLP says here is a PayPal to grab a Starbucks from TLP.
Urban Planning.
Thank you, TLP.
Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest birds in the galaxy.
Have a great day.
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
We're glad to have you here, Nerdy Girl. Part of the fam.
To all visitors from Galaxy and 31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear on enemy vehicles. Thank you.
The Tron line's long today.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
KY Disney just tipped $6.26 to the chat. Thank you, Gene. And today, if we hit 626 likes, you guys are going to get to choose where we go. So make sure to come in today to hit that thumbs up button. We have an hour and change left for that. Got to get there by noon. This place sounds familiar.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
It's not a bad weight for Space Mountain. See how quickly we got on there.
The next station is
Like progress itself, to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Wow, look at our line down there for Stitch. So I don't think if it did come up in the chat, I didn't see it. But Stephen Kenyon had also sent in an Ohana PayPal of $6.26. Thank you, Stephen. We just got a PayPal. Steven sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Steven.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
See you in the future. Alright, we are currently 167 likes away from our challenge today. And 90 minutes to go. Anybody remember riding the Skyway? Skyway took you from this area in Tomorrowland
Other appendages away from the doors and
in the middle of where Fantasyland is now.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the
Birds getting ready, building their nests. Reminder that Space Ranger Spin reopens a week, 2 weeks from today. Is that right? Yeah, 2 weeks from today. It's the Wednesday after Easter. Tiana's is still down this morning. Monsters Lane Glass Floor is down at the moment. Highest ride count on the middle of spring break. It's 60 minutes for Tron and 60 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Peter Pan's Flight's 45. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 45. Jungle Cruise is 45. Space Mountain 35. Haunted Mansion 35. Astro Orbiter is 30. Pirates of the Caribbean is 25. Meet Mickey Mouse is 25. Meet Ariel is 25. Dumbo 25. And everything else is 20 minutes or less.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Bicycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition. On the road is Star Trails, all programs with
Stephen put in the chat, Skyway at Magic Kingdom operated for 28 years from the park's opening day on October 1st of 1971 until it officially closed on November 10th, 1999. See, it was Y2K. Y2K took it away. We would still have a Skyway today if it had not have been for Y2K. Hello, Park Hopper. Thanks for hanging out with us today at Tomorrowland. Hey, Thomas. I need some bromine to clear up those allergies. We can make our way on over there. I'm going to take the long route. All of our bushes, notice all of them have been chopped and cropped. And they're just now starting to green back out again. Hey, if you guys see the blue shields in here today in the chat, those are our mods. Moderators here for Ear to Ear Magic volunteer their time to watch the chat. Look out for others. Make sure that the rules of YouTube and our Ear to Ear Magic community are followed.
I'll be the backseat driver.
They're here to answer questions, guide, to assist you as the crew, and to assist me as your host to make sure we have a smooth stream that is fun for everyone. Thank you, mods, for all that you guys do. And the younger people in the chat are like, what does that mean? What is Y2K? What is Y2K? Birdie birds. One of my favorite spots to hang and watch. All right, John Wayne, it's time for work. Me or you? I just want to clarify. Melissa Bowers, welcome in. Am I walking? Longwood says Run Disney added a new video. Do we have themes for the summer virtual series yet? Sign up for that comes in about 2 weeks from now. About mid-April, we're gonna have our summer virtual series sign up. And I'm awaiting to hear what our themes are gonna be over the summer. So, Run Disney, Run Disney, Run Disney. Lone Wolf says it's a 90s theme. Hang on, what? Alright, hang on. Picture Dust Bomb says it's a teaser, but it looks like it's going to be a 90s theme. No, 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 no. What? Could it be?
Can we meet you guys in Storybook Circus right there? Yeah, well.
Oh, Cheryl. See, we just have to give it time to work out, right? Great news. All right, so 2 years ago, I spoke something into existence. And I said that I would love for a springtime surprise. I wanted our springtime surprise for 2025 to be Disney Afternoon. I want them to do a Disney Run theme race for a springtime surprise, to where we get 3 races and a challenge, and they be Chippendale Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck, Tailspin, and then the challenge be DuckTales. I'm still waiting. Still waiting, Disney. Can you imagine how fun it would be to have races which are favorite Disney Afternoon cartoons from the 90s and late 80s, where everyone could dress up as Darkwing Duck, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Dress up like Baloo and Bear and Cloud Kicker. So tell me, I haven't seen the teaser yet. Is there any chance or possibility that we may be getting something like that? Or are they doing Disney movies like Pocahontas, Aladdin? Alright, let me get back into the chat now. Make it through here. Nick says, just found out my Uncle Ralph passed away at 101. Amazing life, and I will miss him. Here's the reason I love Winnie the Pooh so much. Well, for Uncle Ralph, what an amazing life. It's awesome. Oh, Picture This Mom. The teaser has Pocahontas, Hercules, Goofy Movie, and Emperor's New Groove. Okay, all 90s movies. All right. That'll work. I like those. I was really hoping our Disney afternoon would be saved for a springtime surprise. I wanted to be springtime surprise of 27.
We take you then.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Oh, Pocahontas. Everybody's dressing up as John Smith. Nobody's in line to see John Smith. Sorry, SNL. Pixie Dust Mom, I've been trying to will this into existence now for over 2 years. 2027. We'll know. We'll sign up for Springtime Surprise in July.
We gotta kill 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Thank you, Michael, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 3 months. All right, let me check the map real quick, see where we're at. All right, How you doing, Steve? Terry, how you doing? Christy, you're gonna sign up for the Pocahontas 5K just cause? Welcome in. How you doing today, Christine? Happy Wednesday. So Christine, we have a challenge going on today. Our 626 challenge. Ohana 626. Experiment 626. We're trying to get the 626 likes by noon today. If so, after the Festival of Fantasy Parade, we're gonna take you guys to your monorail resort of choice. The Contemporary, the Grand Floridian, or the Polynesian for a quick service lunch. So help us out, guys. Take a couple of seconds if you haven't been able to do so before now. Hit that thumbs up button. Our scrim is still up for Haunted Mansion. King Rancelot, can you really paint with all the colors of the wind if you don't sign up? Can you really run with all the colors of the wind if you don't sign up for the Pocahontas? This is the back of our line for Haunted Mansion. You guys are seeing a big difference today. But this is kind of where being live in the parks helps us as our travel clients. As we talk about rope drop and how much rope drop makes a difference. Remember an hour ago I went through, so many rides were still at 5 and 10 minutes. And that advantage has somewhat dropped all of a sudden. Our rope drop advantage has come to a halt. If Chef Mickey's too much food, it's a buffet. It's not too much food, but it's also a character buffet. The problem with going to a buffet and things like that, Michael, is we try not to spend too much time eating. Even though we like to showcase the food, we don't want it to be the focus of the stream. And when you go to a thing like a buffet and you have characters, instead of spending 20 minutes at a quick service, you spend about an hour or more because you're also there to see the characters. So we try not to bog the streams down with table service. We've done that in the past and people just didn't appreciate it. They wanted to get right back out to the park. So we don't tend to do too many table service. Every once in a while. But look at the crowds. I mean, there's not that bad. Sorry to hear this, Lone Wolf. Yeah, you've been telling us a lot in the Patreon chat and stuff about how it's been very light on customers lately. I think this is a great opportunity to move on to the next great adventure. Excited to hear what happens next. I know we're pretty confident you're going to find something bigger and better. Those of us who know you're going to be taking this opportunity to jump off and jump big. There you go. A little extra pixie dust for Lone Wolf today.
Star Wars. Well, like
Exactly.
Princess Leia.
Exactly. What's new? More trade.
A lady who knows what she wants. She does.
So at Lone Wolf, Monday morning, there is a local restaurant. I'm not going to mention the name of the restaurant. It's a chain, and there's 2 other locations here in Orlando, but people showed up to go to work. And the only reason I saw it's because I saw they posted on social media. They showed up to go to work on Monday, and there was a sign on the door that says that this location is now closed starting today. They did not even let the people who work there know ahead of time. They just put a closed sign on the door and just, that's it. So I've heard of other restaurants doing that before, so to the next adventure. Good morning, Don. How are you doing today? Yeah, Whitney, it's rough. I've seen and heard that story before. Many restaurants, like I said, they don't even have the respect and decency to call or tell their, staff the night before, or even call them that morning. They actually let them get up, shower, get dressed, and come to work expecting to get it done, and just nothing's there. But it's hard when you've got a business that is not doing well and you have to make that decision. Not to make excuses, but Susan and I have our own small business. I mean, as travel agents, we are independent business owners. We work with Travelmation, but we are not employed by Travelmation. We are contracted with them, and we do the work that we do, and if we don't do it, then we can't continue to work and to be with them. So small business is hard. Thank you, Michael. Owen was thrown off a little bit yesterday. We got a super chat, Michael, from Good Dog, Passaway. It had NTS on it. It means it comes in a different currency. So it's kind of cool that we have people watching from all over the world. And we appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Michael. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? What comes in pink too? And Donna Young has also gifted an Ear to Ear Magic cast membership. Donna gifted some memberships earlier this week. EMGP came in today looking green because of Donna's gift membership. That was awesome. Donna has gifted another one today, and it has gone to SC_Disney. Congratulations, SC Disney. We don't choose it. We don't have anything to do with it. It all runs through YouTube because it's a YouTube program. But it's a way for you guys to support the channel. And SC Disney, Donna has just paid for your monthly fee for the next 30 days to be in the Magic Crew cast. Means your name is green in the chat. You have a badge beside your name, and you have access to the emojis that everyone is using that you're like, where in the world are those emojis? I can't find them. So So congratulations, SC Disney, and thank you, Donna. We hope that you enjoy it, SC, and we'll continue to renew your membership and hang out with us every weekday. Wait a minute.
Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Good, thank you.
I gotta have a Virgin Voyages right here for Scarlet Night. You wouldn't wear that to the parks, would you? Oh, poor hubby. The bookish one. He'd get a kick out of it. What you do, instead of getting the one that says sorry about my husband, get to wear one that says sorry about my boyfriend. And then make him really rethink things. All right, where are we at? I'm showing 515 likes on today's stream so far. 111, 111. I think somebody's open. You heard him. Come on in, grab some grub. Oh, you're welcome.
Let me see.
Oh, it's live on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we got everybody got to see it this morning. Thank you guys for singing for us.
You too.
We got a performance. Earlier this morning, Tiana's was still down. We didn't get to ride it on Monday because they weren't letting guests on a couple of times we came by. So Allison, I can just see you wearing the hat that says, "I'm sorry about my boyfriend." And your husband's like, "Boyfriend? I'm not your boyfriend." And then you're like, "I'm not necessarily talking about you." What? Like, what? Who? Wait, who? We've been married long enough. Jokes like that are fine. You know, don't make jokes like that if you have not a firm ground. Let's just say that. Oh man, good morning everybody. How you doing today? We are having a pretty good time this morning. We are about 1 hour away from noon, which is when our Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to start. And I'm going to try to get a couple more rides in before that happens. And then at noon, if you guys get us up to 626 likes, thumbs up on our stream, we're going to take you guys over to the resort of your choice for a quick service lunch. If not, then we'll say hey, howdy, hey, and see you tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. So you guys have full control over what we're doing. So take a couple of moments, hit the thumbs up button. This is all for fun, but make sure to come into the chat. If you're Ninja watching today, we're glad that you're here, but take a couple of moments to say hello. It would make Gauntlet Snap feel so much better to have somebody say hello. Somebody broke into their car recently. So those kind of days can be rough when somebody has disrespected your private property. So let's go see what we got here for Pirates. Wait, who's buying a comfy couch? Whoa. Hey, remember when I told you about the scoring of the concrete on Monday? Well, look what's happened. They've already taken out one piece and replaced it with a red colored concrete, which means the one up over there is happening next. It's been scored, and eventually it will look like this as well. Hello, Eduardo. Gina beat it when hubby and I aggravate each other. We ask if it's too late for a trade-in. You gotta be worried about me though. I've got so many miles on me. My trade-in value has gotten terrible.
And in Frontierland.
So 30 minutes for Pirates. Okay, we'll just jump in here. PRK, they're just replacing the concrete. They did this over at Epcot in several pavilions, and they're doing it now here. And notice they're changing the color and texture of what it looks like. It's very much so where they're able to create a different look for Adventureland. So speaking of, I don't think it showed up in the chat, but I got a notification. Let me see if it really, I think I saw one. There we go. Yeah. Speaking of Gauntlet Snap sent over a Ohana PayPal. What do we mean by Ohana PayPal? Ohana PayPal means any donation to the channel. It has the number 626 in it. And Gauntlet Snap sent over $6.26. Thanks for all that you do from Gauntlet Snap. Thank you guys so very much. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Gauntlet Snap. Allison's like, he'd asked if my boyfriend was going to start funding my Disney trips. Hey, always looking for somebody to help foot the bill, right? Hashtag will date for Disney. I will go out to dinner with you, but only if we eat inside of a Disney World park. Have I seen the Hatbox Ghost Pez dispenser anywhere at Magic Kingdom? I can't say that I have, James. We did see a Pez dispenser holder earlier today. But remind me when we go to the front of the park near the Emporium, I'll give it another look. I'll see if I can find one. Maybe there'll be one in the confectionery. Is this for yourself? You like the idea of taking Hatbox and grabbing his head and yanking it backwards and getting rewarded for it? Seems kind of violent to me. Hello, Dillo's Diz. Hello, Disney Grammy. Chemistry and biology. Chris, what's your preference now that you've ridden Pirates in California? Wow. See, here's the thing. I have been coming to Disney World on the regular now for about 16 years. Pirates is a fan favorite, right? The one in Disneyland is almost twice as long a ride. It's like 15 minutes. Somewhere between 13 and 15 minutes to ride through Pirates. Here it's like 7 minutes. The one in Disneyland is so much longer. There's so much more cave area. And to me, it's just brighter. And it's the OG. So I don't know if you had to put me in a corner and force me to choose between one or the other, I'd definitely go Disneyland. I love the Pirates at Disneyland. Parks and Cruising family, why are we yanking off Hatbox Ghost Head? I don't know, ask James. He's the one who wants to impart harm upon our Hatbox Ghost. Thank you, Jill. You guys have a great lunch today. Yeah, ride it whenever. That's funny, Dopey Runner. Well, kind of. Kind of whenever. And yeah, 2 drops. Gotta drop it twice. And you get the ride back up. You don't get the ride back up here. The drops here, you have to get off the ride and then it takes the ramp. It takes the boats back up after you get off. At Disneyland, you get the ride back up. How you doing, Jasper? Shout out to all of our patrons. You guys know we are close to reaching 750 patrons over on patreon.com/Theater Your Magic. That is awesome. Thank you to every single patron over there who supports the channel. Whether you are a free member or one of our paid tiers, we are thankful that you guys give your time, effort, attention, chat, and support to each other in the community. So if you've never joined, we'd highly recommend go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Join for free at least, so you can join an occasional live and even see posts that are important to the overall community. If you like to support the channel and have a chance to chat with everybody even when we're not live, go check out the perks that are available. 5 different tiers, each of them just as important. Not any one better than the other. So PRK, you actually get to ride back up in the boat. So, you know, it's still part of the ride. Max Shay, you got stuck on that ride back at Disneyland? I wouldn't mind that too much. Terry says your May Alaska cruise is really cheap over in Holland. Yeah, we're going to be on a Holland America cruise. Susan and myself, for training purposes, we are going to be training with Holland America on board the ship and getting a chance to see the ship for 7 days, the 7-night cruise. So it's going to be pretty fun, but it's going to have a lot of training for our purposes. Thankful to Holland America for making that available to us and inviting us to be a part. And Susan and I have been talking about all the possible excursions that will be on there. There's one to go see Alaskan sled dogs and a puppy farm, so you can meet the puppies that are in training. There's another one that's a boat ride that takes you through the wilderness. And all I know is I think we're gonna have to buy a couple of pairs of binoculars. So far, Terry, on our list of things we have to buy before a May cruise for Holland America, we have to buy a couple of pairs of binoculars so we can do whale watching and looking at things off our excursions. And second, apparently we're going to need a sleep mask because of the shortened nights. So one to see better and one to see worse. Remington, we're going to go ride Pirates. You're going to ride Pirates with us? Hey, Remington, can you do your best pirate impersonation? Like, arr. You got to close one eye. Arr. All right, we are now at 91 likes away from hitting our goal today. That's a lot for 45 minutes. You guys can do it, but we need everybody's help. 626 likes by lunch today, by noon before our Festival of Fantasy Parade. and we will add a resort monorail quick service lunch, and you guys get to choose the destination of. You make it happen, you choose the reward. So take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. We need 91 more people to do it before noon. Hi, Thorin. So Thorin, the one that we looked at, that Susan looked at, it's $222 per person for the sled dog excursion. They take you over, you get to meet the sled dogs, you get to get on a sled, you get to train a puppy, pet the puppy. That's an expensive puppy encounter, but it's so intriguing. We need to find the one that might be, if one is available, if we're going to be close to Jeannie Kiwai Disney's niece. That's what I really need to find out. I'd love to go up there and meet her. I remember wincing. This is fun. Aren't we having the greatest time ever?
There's no eating or drinking aboard us, so welcome aboard.
We're down to 80. Hey, did we get Dopey Runner in today? Is Dopey with us? Usually at this time I start to hear the panting and the stressed out breathing of Dopey Runner as we get closer and closer. Terry's like it's going to be cold in May. We're going to have to bring jackets. I don't know of any such display like that, Jen. If it's here, I don't know about it. How you doing today, Clarence? Good morning. Oh, we didn't align up this time. That happens more often than not. We'll be here. Next time, we'll see you in the parks. remember one time I was in the shower there and testing it out. It had really good acoustics. So I'm just belting it out, you know. Singing some great songs, you know, like Back to the Future. You gotta get back in time. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta get back in time. You know, and then the guy from Lowe's comes over and says, sir, you have, please get out of the display. Very, very impatient. I mean, at least let me grab my clothes. Went in for potting soil, but you know, you get distracted. Don't even get me started about those test toilets. If you're just joining us this morning, we are in Pirates of the Caribbean. If you're staying over on the Skyliner in a moderate resort, and you came over here to ride Pirates of the Caribbean, you will be riding Pirates of the Caribbean, but staying at Caribbean Beach Resort. How does that work out? Pirates of the Caribbean, Caribbean Beach Resort. Pirates of the Caribbean, Caribbean Beach Resort. Where are you going, Owen? So which one is it? Caribbean? Caribbean. Caribbean? Caribbean. How do you pronounce it? Rib or bean? It's funny that, you know, we pronounce it both ways but different in different scenarios. We are 72 away, but just over half an hour to go. Woo. I don't know anybody who calls it catsup. If somebody calls it catsup, I'm gonna look at them funny. Is there anybody in here in our chat who calls it catsup? Leo, do you call it catsup? So unknown, have you ever considered just putting one of our live streams on in the background when you're hanging out? You know, just casually have it in the background, having some rides on, us riding Space Mountain or Tron, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, that looks like fun. And just kind of leave it at that. Subliminal. Catsup. If they're being extremely friendly, I like to pick the cats up. How you doing today, gallery man? Oh, it's on YouTube. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. Oh, cool. Tell me coming into the chat. How you doing, Mr. Green Giant? Show up in the stream. No, it's live, so if you show up, you're in there. Don't worry, nobody's coming in looking for you. You walk by me for 10 seconds, nobody's gonna even notice. I picked the cats up. Did you pick the cats up? Dude, Thomas, that's awesome. Thank you. That actually helps. We know people who run our streams at night just so that the ad revenue ads will run through. You won't even believe how much of a difference that makes. So, how you guys doing?
We're watching your stream.
Are you watching the stream?
You have 37,000 followers, we already know.
Oh, almost to 38. We're almost there. Where are you guys visiting from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Awesome. Is it warm up in Minnesota, like 85 degrees here? No?
It was 70 when we left.
70's not bad. That's still really nice.
There's still snow when I left there.
I don't get that. That blows my mind. So.
You can come up and video it. We're all smiling ear to ear. You're saying the stream's putting to sleep? Yes, they're very relaxing, calm. GDKY Disney, unless they mute my stream, there's no way in the world my voice will put anybody to sleep. All right, you guys have the challenge power today. Trying to hit 626 likes by noon. At noon, I'm going to be showing you guys the Festival of Fantasy Parade on Main Street. And if you guys hit our challenge today, we're going to keep the stream going. And you'll get to choose where you take me. I will make sure a poll goes up and we'll let you guys vote. If not, we'll close the stream and see you guys tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. All right, our new friends from Minnesota in the chat. When you get off the ride exit, come over and say hello where everybody from Minnesota can see you in the sunlight. Come over and say hi. In the dark, it's a lot harder to see, so you're welcome to come over and say hello to everybody in the crew afterwards. Tell us how you enjoyed the ride. JB Hoffman. Sometimes the light counter gets stuck, guys. So chemistry and biology, if you have 316, what it does is it just means the count is frozen. So close out your app and then come back in again new, and it will update the number for you. Hey, at least they washed up something. Hey, look at that, Mickey! Mickey Mouse just tipped to the channel, $26.26. Thank you, Mickey! Thank you for the support, guys. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you very much. Whoa! Whoa! Like Joey. Whoa! Hey, hold the back row?
Absolutely. This is all yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I will wait for my next turn. We always ride in the back, so our camera will not distract anybody because no one's behind us because we're in the back. Also, I turn my screens down to black so that no one is disturbed by the chat showing up. That means I can't see you guys chatting when I'm on the boat. That also means I'm not chatting with you while I'm on the boat. That means that you guys have full control to chat with the mods and amongst yourselves without me interfering. I'm going to be focusing on getting you guys good views of the ride, and I will be back with you guys when we exit. So hold your questions for me until the end. If you have a question that can't wait, ask one of the mods. Continue to hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get closer to 66 by noon. And I will be back with you guys as soon as the ride is over. Thank you guys for all the support. And thank you for allowing me to do things that will not detract from other people who are riding with us here today. need another boat.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos atados a sus piernas dentro del barco. Y cuiden a los niños.
So Mike, we're gonna get 5 here actually on the next one. Oh, I can only fit 3 people in this row, or if like only let me make friends.
The next boat's better anyway. It is.
All right, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos atadas y así piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at will. It's Captain Jack Sparrow.
Well, we Captain Jack Sparrow. Speak up. Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Stop from us. I am no cheater. I'm real.
I'm another aloft.
Now you swears, what may I offer for these masters? Everyone an egg lay.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum.
wrong. Pipe down, you little lover. Key is west. Strike your feathers over to see the local Captain Towers face. And here's tell only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
If you feel like getting on the seas yourself, come and join us on a group cruise. We're down into the double digits coming up on our next Virgin Voyages cruise. We're going to be on a Brilliant Lady this coming July 2nd through the 9th on a 7-night cruise, sailing out of Seattle, Washington, going to Alaska. Come join us. We have staterooms available. Come get a sea terrace. Double digit countdown has begun. If you're interested, you can either find a link that the mods or sometimes will provide in the chat every so often. It is a special link created by Susan that allows you to see that specific itinerary. You can choose your cabin, find out exactly how much it would cost you for a space on board. We'd love to have you come join us this come July. All right, I need to start making my way to the parade route. We have a parade starting in 14 minutes. we at? We're trying to get the 626. We're at 597. We are 29 away. 29 thumbs up away from hitting our goal. Coming down to the wire. Heard a discouraging word, and the clouds are not cloudy all day. Home on the range, here and the antelope play. I've never seen a deer and an antelope play together. A discouraging word. Sky is not cloudy. Oh, our clouds are our skies are a little cloudy today. A little. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, dum, dum. Seven Brew is Liberty's favorite place to go to. If she's ever having a less than stellar day, she'll come to Susan or myself and say, can we go to Seven Brew? And we're like, all right, we'll go to Seven Brew. She has her favorites. So yeah, definitely. I still got to go to Starbucks. Forgot TLP. It's gonna send me to Starbucks so I get a little caffeine. April just called my mom at work and told her to stop what she was doing and hit the thumbs up button. Wow, you guys really go out of the way. Greatly appreciate that. If your mom does come in, can we give your mom a shout out?
It's definitely not running.
This is Splash Mountain. It's not running right now, but I'm thinking it's checking.
Okay, not on. Oh, okay. Oh, bummer.
Picture this, Mom. We just got a Seven Brew in my town. We just got like 18 of them. I don't know where they came. What I don't. They're everywhere now. So Michael, we're getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. The Festival of Fantasy Parade during the spring break time of the year is held twice per day at noon and at 3 o'clock. We're going to catch the noon parade. It starts in 11 minutes. Here comes our...
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Aoyama family from Tokyo, Japan.
Oh, that's cool. Our Grand Marshals of the parade today are from Tokyo. I've taken that as a sign. That's a sign, folks. That's definitely a sign. I don't know what it's a sign for, but it's definitely a sign. What's Liberty's favorite drink there? I think she likes, I'm trying to remember, like it's like a, at one point she was doing like a blondie. Susan can tell you. She's in the chat. She knows exactly what she always gets. Our Grand Marshals of today are from Tokyo. Hey guys. From Tokyo. How cool to visit from Tokyo. Magic Kingdom and give it the Grand Marshals of today's parade. It's a sign we need Dole Whip. Dopey Runner, what time is the noon parade? Well, since we're back here, it's at noon. If you're at the front of the park, it's like noon 15. All right, we got 9 more minutes before our parade gets started. It gives us 9 minutes to get 18 more thumbs up on today's stream. 18 is all we're looking for. Your mom's here, April. Hi, Mom, it's Kathy. Everybody say hi, Kathy. Kathy, it's Wednesday, and we want to make your day a little brighter by coming in. You came in to help us out. We want to make your day a little bit brighter. Everybody say hi to Kathy today. Welcome in, Kathy. Good to see you. Hi, Kathy. It's Kathy, everybody. Thanks for helping us hit our goal today, Kathy. We are 13 away, a baker's dozen. Don't let Kathy's actions go for no purpose. Kathy came in to help out. How you doing, Charlotte? Mickey G. How you doing today, Joanna? The noon parade today is at 12 o'clock. So whether you're joining us today at noon or at 12 o'clock, welcome in. I know, Charlotte. I think we're at the end here. We got 6 more. Can you guys do it? You got it. Ooh, 5 minutes left. Now today we're going to watch the parade from back here, but remember this parade goes all the way through Frontierland, through Liberty Square, around the castle hub, and down Main Street, and over by the Emporium. So Roy Beth, Disney countdown down to 166 days. Time is moving too slow. You want it to go slow so when you get here, it doesn't go too fast. That's the problem. It gets so fast getting there and then it goes flying by and you're leaving. Welcome in, Max J. Now, when our parade starts in just 3 minutes, I am no longer going to be chatting, guys. I really do not want to chat and disturb anybody who's standing on either to my right or my left. And I want you guys to be able to chat with each other, enjoy the parade. And my focus will be making sure you guys get to see the parade clearly. So my purpose right now is to make sure that people who come in today can enjoy this live parade, the Festival of Fantasy Parade from the Magic Kingdom. Do me a huge favor, because I will not be reading the chat. I will not be watching. When someone comes in and says hi, we want you guys to say hi back. Make sure they know how much we're glad that they're here, that they feel welcome, and that this is a safe space for them to come in and enjoy. So you guys are always the ambassadors of our positive community, and I so appreciate it that I never have to worry. In my stream, I read a lot of the comments. It's very important to me that I know what's going on and I get to hear and see what you guys are doing. But when it comes to things like parades and rides, I don't get a chance to do that. But I know very certain that over the past 5.5 years that this group of people will always make this a place that others can come in and enjoy. So thank you guys so very much. And congratulations, guys. Did you guys do it? You did it! Hello, Charlie P! Welcome in. We'll see you when you guys get here in 5 months. Congratulations, guys. You did it. County 627. All right. We'll see about getting a poll up for you guys to choose. Now you have to make the decision. Where do you want to send me? The group with the highest votes wins. And we'll see if we can get a poll up here shortly. Let you guys choose between the Contempo Cafe and the Contemporary Gasparilla Island Grill at the Grand Floridian, or Captain Cook's at the Polynesian Village Resort. Hello, Shelly. Watching from Oregon. We're gonna be making our way to you in May. Well, in that area, I should say. You guys ready?
Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. that special little lady rowing in a rowboat down the street. Though I'm one disgusting rider, I'm never not a tiger, 'cause way down deep inside I'm on a tree. He's got a dream.
Say hi to everybody today. Watch out for dragons. 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 Kiki? Good to see ya. Did you guys see that? That was just for the Magic Crew. Good job, Lynn.
Oh, thank you.
Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Oh boy! What a parade! Now, if you're used to watching with us later in the fall and first part of the year, you're used to only having a Festival of Fantasy Parade once a day at 3 o'clock, and you're missing the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. The cavalcade's moved to the later on in the afternoon in the 4 o'clock hour. Always check your My Disney Experience app to see when the times for entertainment are available. And because of spring break, they move up the parade to 2 times a day. It's just so that everyone can come and experience one, either noon or 3 o'clock, and then Adventure Friends Cavalcade runs twice in the afternoon.
Not today.
All right, let's start making our way out. I don't know about you guys, all this new concrete is pretty groundbreaking. What do you guys think? That was terrible, wasn't it? That was bad. That was just for our cast member there. They're taking away the ropes. It's now long enough that they can take them away and people can walk on the new concrete. She was laughing like, oh boy, that was terrible. Yep. All right, so we're going to put together a poll that lets the Magic Crew decide between having a quick service lunch at either the Contemporary, the Grand Floridian, or Polynesian. Susan's going to be working on that. Give her a few moments to do so. And when that opens up, we're going to let you guys decide exactly where I'm going. It's going to be a fast poll. So, I'm going to get everybody to vote as quickly as possible when it comes up.
Oh my God, the tail.
Ooh, I can smell so much sunscreen today. You know, Jen, you know it's a hot day when even you're like, you're okay if the camel spit on you? You're like, you know, sure. Let's get near the camels. Jeannie wants to throw in the fact that if we go to Captain Cook's for lunch, she's going to push for us to grab a Dole Whip for dessert as well. So I can't influence that. I'm not going to try to push one way or the other, but I would rather smell sunscreen than some of the other things sometimes that you may experience when you get in public spaces. But this has nothing to do with the parks, but well, this is not officially from Disney, this is from me, but let's please don't apply sunscreen that's sprayed in a public area where other people are having to ingest your sunscreen. Find an isolated path a little bit farther away. Good morning, welcome in, gamer. Brandy Edwards, how are ya? Got behind the road bike. Watching today, Brandy. All right, you guys have until I get on the monorail to decide where we're gonna have lunch today. Put your boats in. Nothing's guaranteed until this thing gets closed. Joseph, I always say give about 2 weeks after Easter. I used to think that after Easter was over it'd be fine. And then I started coming to the parks all the time with you guys and realized the week after Easter is probably one of the busiest times for spring break. It starts to dwindle down a week after that. That's right, Coach Calvin. You guys got yourselves there. You now get to choose. You get to choose what makes happen on this live stream. Thank you guys for being a part. be on this float. I want to swing back and forth. You guys know what happened. I'm trying to make it a little bit more tenuous. I decided to let the parade get in front of me just a bit. I now have to get to the other side before I get to the street, or I have to wait for the parade to end to be able to cross. So it's a race against time. Will I make it? We'll see. Gotta get you guys out to the monorail. Ooh. Squirrel. We'll look for that tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Did you guys know tomorrow's stream is already up, as well as Friday's? Take a couple of moments, hit the thumbs up button, get ahead of the curve today for tomorrow and Friday. Oh, I should have waited a couple more minutes. I got way too much time. Let it go. So much for creating tension. All right, get those votes in, guys. I've got a dream. All right, we're gonna go get on the resort monorail. Which place I get off, it's all up to you in the poll. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, crew, you guys ready? We get ready to close the poll.
Please stop.
All right. right, let's close that poll. Where are you guys sending me? Where are we going? Dollywood, 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 Dollywood. Oh, here comes a monorail. Yeah, I went down the other way on the way here.
Welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop is the Contemporary Resort. If you're standing, please hang on to the silver handrails and please not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
All right, we're out of here.
Welcome aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom. We have traveled to Disney's Contemporary Resort. During our travels, please hold on to the handle and stay clear of the door. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Please remember to collect your belongings. Take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating and needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
He's still there.
On the escalator, it might be faster.
Please stand clear of the door. Ahora manténganse alejados de las
Welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop is Transportation and Ticketing Center.
Oh, it pulled off of the Wi-Fi.
As you board, please continue moving the cultural corridor to make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the shoulder. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Polynesian, along the handrails, jumping on the doors. To those guests who have joined us, welcome. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. We are traveling to Disney's Polynesian Resort. Inside the Green Square Hotel, you'll find shopping inside the Green
That's Dr. Morris. She's the one that knows General me and John Levy.
There's some WD-40 over here.
And then that's
This is Tuesday's Barney's Infinite Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit and take small children by the hand. Thank you. If there are guests waiting for, please remember to collect your belongings.
How'd you play?
All right. So Calvin did make a mention, and it is true, you can mobile order Kona Cafe to go. So if there's something on the Kona Cafe menu that you like, but you don't have time to stop or can't get a reservation, order to go in the mobile order app. Matter of fact, somebody did just that. They ordered a Kona Cafe to go, and it's sitting there waiting for them to come by and pick it up. Our order is ready. That was fast. Let's go get it.
Pineapple.
Now I have to drive myself home, so no lapu lapu. I really should look that up. I wonder what that means. Alright, Captain Cooks. We ordered ahead. I'm going to go over to our space here. Yeah, mobile order pickup? Oh, it's over there? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Just find my name. Here we go.
Yeah, this getting hard to go.
Okay.
Ooh, this sticker's tough. All right, I'm gonna get my cup out of here. Cup's warm now. It doesn't tell me how many refills I have. I wonder if it's working. plenty of space to sit over here. Sit here. And I just spilled drink all over myself. I'm so good. Sorry, guys. Just pulled the battery out. Alrighty. It's the second time I've done that today. Get rid of that. All right, everybody, it's gonna be a little bright. I'm just gonna turn it this way just a little bit. So normally I keep Watson in my backpack. Today I put him in my pocket and I've messed myself up because every time I go to move the backpack in such a way that it would work with the cord that I'm used to it being connected to the backpack, I forgot that I'd had it in my pocket. So I just stuck the backpack on the cord, threw the backpack around, and it yanked both sides, both from the battery and from the backpack. So that was me. All right, I have one more thing I need to grab. You guys can you sit here and watch my food for me? And I will be right back. Grab something else. No big deal. We'll get that taken care of. So, jump back in the chat. Eduardo, Coke Zero, cheers. And I recommend this to you guys all the time. I know some people have tried it just recently when we had our meetup over the Princess Weekend for Run Disney. And I stand by this wholeheartedly. I love this. That's what I have a whiff. This is the Thai coconut meatballs served over rice. And it is one of my favorite dishes here at Quick Services across Walt Disney World property. So much so that I have actually made this at home. Copyright. Copycat, not copyright. Copycat recipe. So. Ooh, PRK, that's a good idea. If I have refills left on that, I could go try the Poly Sprite. It's not a bad idea at all. Beef or pork? I think it's beef. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. DVD to the safe. Uh-oh, sorry. Cancel. Almost blocked Terry forever. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, I love these things. The only thing is, I was going to go see, they were kind of too busy, but I like the sauce so much. I like to ask if I can get a little extra sauce to pour over it. Because I know that they keep these meatballs in this gigantic vat of this sweet coconut sauce. That is so good. Did you try the lemon tart? Shannon had some chicken pad thai, also one of my favorites. I had my very first chicken pad thai in Seattle. Actually, Renton, Washington. Oh. So you'll see scaffolding out here. They're redoing the outside exterior of the building right outside Ohana. So Jen, I don't know, it's something about the sweetness of the coconut and the sauce. And back in 2019 or maybe in the beginning of 2020, I went and found a copycat recipe and I made it at home. It was way off ratios and I ended up with this gigantic pot. The entire soup pot of the sauce that goes along with it. So I had to keep making stuff all week long to use with the sauce. But if you can ever ask for more sauce, because they put just a little bit of it in there. No, I want some of that sauce on there. So, Greg, you see that? That is a chip. Every one of the cups have a chip on them. And the chips are registered within the computer system. And you cannot put a cup up underneath that soda fountain and get a drink out unless you've got a chip in your cup and that chip has active refills on it. So I think you get four of these, but only within a certain time frame. It's like an hour. And just check. Now, when I filled this up, it didn't say anything. But if it's counting, if that chip wasn't activated, then I wouldn't have been able to get a drink at all. And so most of the times when you put a drink up there and you get a refill, it will tell you how many refills you have left within a certain time frame. Mickey Moose, that's exactly what they were just saying. We should, if this works over, we should take it over and try a. I'd have to do it within the time frame though. I'd have to go see if I can get a Sprite. It's definitely worth a try. No, I'm glad you guys are all thinking along the same ideas. The ragged blue hat. I need this one's pretty old. I've had this one for about 6 months or so. Hatbox Ghost, and it's time for me to retire this one. It's gotten to the point I can't get it white anymore. So I'm gonna have to go onto my website and order myself a hat. I order and wear the same hats that are available for you guys to order on our website. So no, the chip's not in the cup, it's on the cup. If you had a chip in your cup, then you'd have probably chipmunk hair in your drink. Jen, let me know if you find it in one of the cookbooks. What looks tie-dyed? My hat looks tie-dyed? Yeah, Terry, they do. They chip the Royal Caribbean cups too. They do the same thing over at Universal. You can reactivate those chips if you pay for it. So. I dropped the knife. Matter of fact, at Universal, when you have your Coca-Cola Freestyle cups, remember when you get a refill, it puts a timer on your cup and you have to wait 10 minutes before you can get another refill. James, I remember James isn't chipped. He has one of those court-ordered bands. I guess you can say he's banded. Goes around your ankle. You can't leave the house. I have to go get another knife. I will be back. I dropped mine. They weren't there the first time, but you know, you can always ask. Don't be a pain. You can always ask. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so good. That is to die for. I just wanted a little bit. They gave me like 4 ounces. Oh, this is perfect. Yes! I'm telling you, a good sauce will either make or break your dish. Oh. Mm-mm. So when we were here, we met here for our meetup for Princess Weekend. Every time we have an in-person race on the Saturday, we choose a place somewhere outside the parks. Easy access that people can come and hang out with other people in the crew. I get a chance to meet them face to face. I love to meet you guys in person. Streams are great, but face to face is so much better. And we do that every in-person race. We will do that again next month in April. So April the 19th from 2 to 4 p.m. we will be meeting over at the Caribbean Beach Resort over at the Banana Cabana. Yeah, that was intentional. From 2 to 4 that Saturday during Springtime Surprise. So come over if you're going to be hanging out that weekend. We'd love to see you. If I had my wine slushy, I just pour that in there and I'm just sipping it. This stuff is amazing. Would they refill your chip Coke cup with the sauce? You guys are having way too much fun. So this sauce is made with coconut milk, and it's really creamy, but it's got a sweetness to it. What day? It's going to be Saturday, April. Let me double check. The 18th. We'll be there Saturday, April 18th from 2 to 4 p.m. We'll be at the Banana Cabana Bar Lounge, a pool area over there at Caribbean Beach Resort. Love to invite anybody who's going to be here, whether you're running the races that weekend or not. Please come and hang out with us. How you doing, Vegas, Bradley? Everybody welcome in our newest subscriber today. And we're off. Donald, this is actually the scaffolding. They have a crew upstairs redoing, repainting, and fixing up the exterior of the building. So this is construction. Normally that is the lanai out there. You can go out there and sit, eat your food, but all those tables have been moved to the grassy area. So not very pretty. All right, I'm gonna get a refill. People were sitting behind me. I didn't want them to feel uncomfortable, so I moved the camera a little bit. Be right back. The scaffolding back there normally a place where more tables are out, so on nicer days, guests can eat outside. Like I said, they moved those tables over into the AstroTurf area while the scaffolding is up. They'll be done with this shortly, and it'll be back to what it was before. Looks like the glass is broken. It does look like a really cool gym area though, doesn't it? So, in the description of our videos, if you ever want to send us anything to share or to show other people, you want to send us some magic mail, our address is in the description of our videos all the time. It's right here as well. Amy sent us some really cool Tokyo items from being over the Tokyo Marathon. So, everybody wish chemistry and biology some luck heading into meetings for the rest of the afternoon. Chemistry and biology, start off the meetings with just a very serious look on your face and go, guys, is there anything in this meeting that we're going to bring up, discuss, that we haven't already discussed in email or can discuss in email later at a time? Just see what happens. Unagi! It was unagi. Unagi. All right. So, do you guys really want to walk over to the Island Tower and see if I can make that cup work over there? Oh, never mind. They're your meetings? Okay, yeah, don't do that. No. We'll give it to them. Tell them they have until the end of the quarter to improve things. Or the next quarter. Things are going to be different. We're even better, chemistry and biology. Have them all come in and then they can watch the stream with you. I just wanted to have this meeting so we could take a break and hang out at Disney World together. That would go over well. And then tell your coworkers when they're ready to book. Right there. Thank you guys for the referrals. We do get people who reach out to us and they say, hey, my buddy so-and-so said that if I was coming to Disney World, I should contact you guys. We appreciate those. one of my favorite meals. Doesn't seem like a lot. There's a good portion. When you're done, be very full. You get rice, a bed of rice, 3 large meatballs, and hopefully some sauce on top. If they're not good enough, just ask them if you can have just a little bit more. It'll make it all worth the while. This, like I said, I only get to have this maybe twice a year, but I'm very, very partial to it. And for me, it's a 5 out of 5. I have liked this since day one. And here's the kicker. It's about $3 to $5 less than most other lunch options in the parks. At $10 and change, this is a good eat. So, a new Disney model. I love Zim. Second eye surgery is set up for April 16th. Okay. That is a Thursday. We'll be doing, that'll be the beginning of our springtime surprise. We'll be at the expo, so we'll have to be thinking about you and hearing some updates from you guys on how the eye surgery goes. So it's a positive thing, right? Jen, I may have found the recipe on Pinterest. Well, if you want to, Jen, if you want to share it, I can tell you. I mean, I've made it before, so I can go put it over on Patreon chat. I'll take a look at it. I'll tell you whether or not that's pretty accurate or not. I'm tempted to take this home. Alrighty. Shall we go give it a whirl over at the Island Towers? Go try it out. There is a tropical Sprite that is available as a mix only at the Island Towers. It has been deemed as Pog Sprite. Let's go see if we can give it a try. We got some rain coming, guys. It's going to rain. David, do I drink that Thai coconut sauce? That is tempting. We could have come out here and eaten. It's not harder to get me refills at that point, though. All this is now open because they had to cut back all the foliage. So it's going to have to regrow. Yep, I feel rain. It's starting to rain. So let's make our way over. Even the banana Banana trees had to be cut back. PRK, did I save my drink cup? Yeah, I did. We're gonna go see if we can get it to work over there at the Island Towers before I get rained on. There it goes. Booah. It's getting heavier. I don't know if I can make it over there before it really comes down. There go the pool activities. Oh, it's coming down heavier. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry. All right. Whew. Try it. Oh, that is viscous. Hog Sprite. Hog Sprite Zero. Alright, let's see. Give it a try. Smells good. Yeah, I could drink that. The cup did work. You can buy yourself a cup of Captain Cook's. Bring it over here. It's tasty. Three refills in an hour. Chug, 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 chug. Definitely not Beverly, Steve Tech. Definitely. It tastes like a. It's like a fruit flavor, like a tropical fruit Sprite. All the people getting out of the pool because they don't want to get wet. You gotta love that. think at the moment I'm gonna sit here for just a second and give this a chance to pass by. Drink my Hog Sprite Zero, aka Sprite Island Fizz. Jenny KY Disney, I did not love the frozen Pog slushy at the Mara at AKA like I thought it would. It's just okay. I'm a big fan of slushies, period. I just like the crunch and texture of the ice. Would it be wrong to book a stay at the Poly to try it? You know, Jeannie KY Disney, I don't think it takes much of a justification for anything. You just want to go with. I think that would be enough. You know, you could call Susan, I just want a Dole Whip. All right, we'll get you in those bungalows. Make it easy. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if the bungalows had their own Dole Whip machine? Oh, now we're just talking craziness. If a bungalow had its own, if it had its own Dole Whip machine, that you could have as much as you want out of it until it was empty, would that change your thoughts about staying in a bungalow? Yeah, this was definitely not the fastest way to get into the lobby. I forgot they had this little section over here just for backstage. not had the Pog Mimosa. I'm assuming that's Pog juice with champagne. Amanda says we had a Dole Whip every day of our trip. Does it smell the same as the other Poly building? It's very similar. It still has that similar smell to it. And yes, you can see the 4 elements in the columns here. Pardon me. You've got fire, wind, water, sneezing, no, earth, right over, when you go over to Animal Kingdom or Tusker House or anything that's related to Animal Kingdom theme park, they're going to call Pog Juice Jungle Juice, but it is the exact same thing. It's passion fruit orange guava. Thank you. Fire, wind, water, sneeze. Then there's the Avatar, who can combine all 4 elements and become Captain Planet. Yeah, passion fruit orange guava or Pog juice. Matter of fact, did you guys know that James used to be in a band called Pog Juice? Yeah. I got their LP. They show the 4 columns. I believe this is wind. Interesting. My program just decided to update while I was doing that. Should be back with you guys. I believe this is wind. Fire. Yeah, not everybody liked that song though. Here's your water. You guys recognize anything here? I do not want to beat your record at all, Jim. No desire. And goes all the way up to the next floor. Very nice space. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Hey Leo, can you hear the background music now? I do. I like this Island Fizz. The Sprite Island Fizz is worth an extra walk over to try it. Uh-oh. Somebody left their shoes out. Where am I going to get a grass skirt? I could get a lay if I asked for it, but you don't want to see that. If you guys want to see something modeled, just wait. Springtime Surprise is coming up in just about next month. We're going to be, we got a costume idea that we think is going to be a little entertaining for the 5K. And we're going to be changing things up a little bit. Normally, I would stream. Well, sometimes I will stream a 5K race if I want to make sure that, you know, people get an idea of what a race is like for Run Disney. But we are not going to be streaming the 5K for the Springtime Surprise. But we are going to do a very special stream. More details to come later this week. We are going to stream one of the longer races, which we don't normally do. But we are going to do that for Springtime Surprise. For Springtime Surprise. Have we gone up to see the lounge areas on the upper floors? I have been told different things. So let me do this. Let me get rid of my drink here. And we can go try. We'll see. I've had enough to drink. I'm gonna put it away now. But we know you can do it. Let me try. Let's see if we can get on the 3rd floor and just show you what it looks like. But it's also extremely important that I do not in any way disturb guests who are staying here in the process. So yeah. Oh, thank you. So there is nobody in here, so it is locked at the moment. Okay. Oh, there we go. But we can show you what it looks like. They have these lounges on each of the floors. They are public areas. You do have to be staying here to access the lounges. But look how nice that is.
The other great thing is you can come out here during the fireworks and listen to Happily Ever After and enjoy time out there as well, looking out over the Polynesian. If you'd like to stay here, reach out to us. We'll be glad to look for availability. We can book you into any of these spaces. And simply reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. This is called the Bamboo Forest Terrace. Each floor has their own lounge terraces. One's on the front of the building and some on the back of the building. So it is room key access. There we go. So it's only available for those who are staying here on property, which I think is fair. Cheryl, if you'd like to see an actual room, you can actually go back to one of our previous streams. We've stayed here before, thanks to someone in the Magic Crew who donated a room for us to stay in one time so that we could share it. And if you're looking for that one, it was over on Father's Day, so last summer. Almost.
Haven't been in years. Best shrimp grits I've ever eaten in my whole life.
First floor.
All right. Well, hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with the crew today. We started off early for many of those who could start their days off even before they got ready for work or as they were getting ready for work. Got to ride some rides this morning in the Magic Kingdom. You guys killed the 626 challenge today and sent me over to the Polynesian to try something to share with you guys. And I know it's something I've had before, but we've had so many new people here on our channel. I haven't had a chance to share that particular item and entree in a while. So thank you guys for sending me over and letting me have a chance to share that. We hope that at some point or another you get a chance to come over to Captain Cook's and try one of my favorites, the coconut Thai meatballs at the quick service here. Tomorrow, our stream is already up for tomorrow and Friday, so if you're part of the crew and want to go ahead and have that taken care of, you can hit the thumbs up button for tomorrow and for Friday. Tomorrow, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Friday, back at Animal Kingdom. Remember, we have a lot of people in our community at this point who, like life does, it
just like when you go on vacation, you want to use it to get away from things that cause more stress in life, and you guys make that possible. As an ongoing theme, we want to make sure that others come in and they feel supportive, and that you're trying hard to get them to feel better as well. So thank you guys for making that happen. And if you are experiencing life as life sometimes does, and having a hard time, come on in, let us know. We'll carry you, we'll take you around, because that's what community does, right? That's what we're all about. If you're watching today for the first time, you've never found us here before, so whether you're watching live or maybe you're watching in replay, we would love for you guys to come find us later. Hit the subscribe button so that you can do that, and you can even hit the bell notification and hit all videos so that when we go live in future dates, you'll be able to find us and come in and chat again. Before you leave today, if this was your first time watching and you haven't had a chance to say hello to anybody just yet, we would have really loved to have a chance to see your name up on the screen so we can remember it for next time. Say hello so that the crew can say hello back. Max, do I cook at home? Susan generally takes care of the evening meals, and especially on the weekends, if we have a family meal, I usually take care of it on lunch.
We gotta find out where we can just walk in at.
Okay.
If you had one of these, would you have Dole Whip at home in these? It's a lot of Dole Whip. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to close on out for this afternoon. Thank you so very much. As always, if we can help you when it comes to travel, as small business owners, when you reach out to let us help you book and plan your trips, it means the world to us. It means the world to our family. We'd love to hear from you in the future. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form over on the travel inquiry page. Tell us where you want to go. We can help you when it comes to booking Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, including Epic Universe, including all the major cruise lines. We're going to go on Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Celebrity, Princess. We're even going to be cruising on Holland America in May to go to Alaska to share with you guys live as we spend our time on board the ship and the excursions all week long. So hope you guys will join us the week before Memorial Day weekend. But reach out to us. Our travel planning services come at no cost to you whatsoever. We don't charge you anything to be your agent. We get paid by the travel companies to help you book and plan your trips so that they don't have to worry about it, because they have somebody that knows what they're doing to help answer questions and help you book and take care of things. So thank you guys so very much for letting us be your Travel Nation travel agent. Reach out to us today. Let's get your next vacation booked. Thank you guys so very much. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hollywood Studios. Until then, remember, take care of the community that you have around you, not only your virtual one, but your physical one as well. Think about somebody that you care about, that you haven't spoken to in a bit. Maybe you haven't had an email or a text or a phone call. Wherever it just popped into your brain right now, that's a person today that I would recommend. Do that. Reach out. Give them a quick phone call. Give them a text. Let them know that you thought about them today. You won't believe how much of a big difference that will make. So, but as we sit there and we finish out today, always look to do 3 things to make someone's day a little bit brighter. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what an impact you can make with a small little act. Thank you guys so very much. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye. Thanks, Joseph. See ya, Patrick. Nathan Gomez, thank you for subscribing, everybody. Welcome in, Nathan. Oatney. Have a great one. Have them ever after. Go turn that computer off and let it cool down for a bit. See ya, Steven. Bye, Lorene. Whitney, be good. Thanks, guys. We'll see you real soon.